Hi. So oh goodness, the start of today is hello. Welcome in. Uh, if you're new here, this is Audio Advent Sprints for the Audio Advent Readathon that is hosted by Livia. And I did add, but it's not showing up. I did add the link to Livia's announcement, so you can check that out. You can also check out the live stream playlist that BookTube Mama Christina had put together. And to make sure you please follow or subscribe to the lovely Livia and all her co-hosts, which are linked in the description below. Yes. Okay. So I think I got that out of the way. I am today. It was a last minute decision to do these, so I'm pretty excited, as you can tell. I have not read much of my TBR. I've been listening to Christmas audiobooks, so it kind of helps. It kind of helps. I don't know what I'm really doing. Hello? No, thank you. For the audio August, I'm just trying to get the graphic up so I can see what we got here. Okay, we have red green on the cover. I think I've already done that one. Foil on the cover. Do I? Did I? I don't know if I've done that one. Chilling book. No, I don't think I've done that one either. Listen to a podcast. I do plan to listen to Coffee with Kaylin. Um, I really love her stuff. She's also Canadian, so it helps me in a lot of ways. 5-star predictions. I don't have any. Food on the cover. Ooh, I'll have to check to see if I got a food on the cover. Season themed book. Well, I got lots of those. Listen to holidays music or songs. I've been doing that quite a bit. Especially you have to use headphones for. SNOW, snow, technically, in the title or author name. Favorite genre, moon, stars on the cover, and middle grade. Okay, actually, you know what? The middle grade one I just took out this morning from my hoopla. So if I do get to that one, I will be reading, what is this? Winter House by Ben Gertchen? Gertson? Gutterson. One of those ones. Um, I think from what the picture looks like on this, Gavin. Gavin read that book. But as of right now, I am currently listening to Clause and Effect, which is book 2 in a standalone series. It's a Christmas series. I don't remember what the series is called. But anyways, let's see if it can, No? Okay, hold on. There we go. That's the book I'm currently listening to at this moment. I started with book 4, then book 3. Now I'm up book 2, and then I just have to read book 1, which is called Single and Ready to Jingle. So that's what I'll be reading. I also have to write a to-do list, uh, do the to-do list, and maybe get some filming in, but I might wait for that. Oh, give me a minute. Sorry about that. That was Basement Daddy calling me to find out which rice cakes I wanted for a dessert I'm making. Anyways, let's see who's here. We have Maxie here. Let me just move this a little bit. There we go. Working from home, so keeping you open on my personal computer. I am happy for that. Thank you so much for doing this, Maxie. Lovely Livia's here, the host. We love this. Hello. Max Livia says hi to Maxie. And then Molly's here. Hello, Molly. Livia says hi to Molly. Okay, so we're gonna go. I don't know how long I'm going for today because I think I'm the only one sprinting today. So I'll probably go for roughly a few hours. So we'll see how it goes. But we're gonna head over to our first sprint of the day. Where am I going? There we go. Okay, we're gonna do an hour and we'll see everyone back here soon. Happy sprint. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone do during the first sprint? What did you do? Um, I'm listening to Clause and Effect by Piper Rain. I'm 40% in and I'm having a good time. I also made another tea now that I have creamer, and I've been in the midst of going through my journal. I couldn't remember the name of this. Um, just kind of updating and figuring out kind of what I want to do with the next pages or so. Um, yeah, so that's what I'm doing at this moment. Also sneak peek at my DIY bookmark that I made for my advent calendar vlog. How cute is that? But yeah, I made it for my advent calendar vlog. So yeah. All right, let's see who's here because a lot of people had come in. You know what? I didn't even store it. Okay, I think we are here. So Livia says, I'm trying to decide what to listen to. I asked about options. And then Livia says, Wisteria for favorite genre, or How My Neighbor Stole Christmas in Italian for the season themed, which I do love that book. But I figured Wisteria. That's what I said. Wisteria. Christina's here. Good morning. Christina says hi to Maxie, Livia, and Molly, and to give us reminders. Reminders to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Livia says hi to Christina. Molly has arrived. Hello, Molly. Livia says hi to Molly. Molly says hi to me and Livia. Having breakfast and adding custom cards to a learning game. Ooh, that kind of sounds cool. Hope it's fun. Christina says hi to Molly. Hmm. This is what happens when you're up at like 3 a.m. in the morning. Ren says hello to everyone listening to Brimstone. I hope you're having a good time with that. I've been seeing it everywhere. Molly says hi to Christina and Ren. Manda's arrived. Hopefully, Manda's getting things done today. Calling me out, like I'm calling myself out. Livia says hi to Ren and Manda. Alex is here. I think Alex is on the last sprint. Well, Alex did state she's on the last sprint, but I don't know if her sprints are over yet. Um, but I'd like for you to hang out here. That'd be nice. Renee's here. Hello, Renee. Molly says hi, Renee, and Amanda and Alex. Renee says hi to Molly. Alex says hi to Molly. Amanda says, I got my, wait, not mine. I got on a Genshin and forgot I was supposed to be reading. Amanda, how do you forget? Christina says hi to Ren and then yells Amanda, Alex, and Renee. I finished one part of the admin I was working on, made the bed, and I read two whole chapters. 2 chapters is actually pretty good. I look, this looks messy. I did make this bed, but the boy decided to run around on the bed and make a mess. So now I gotta re-clean that. But it's okay because he's a cutie, so can't get mad at him for that. Um, what are you reading, Christina? Also, I'm having some problems with Audible. Oh, I think if I'm correct, when I was on Alex's stream, Alex was also having issues, and I think Paula uh, from Lacey Reads was having issues, the audio. Next sprint, I'm going to try to clear 9 tabs, more admin. You got this. You have this in the barrel. Cute. Yes. Yeah, it is kind of cute. I actually am loving that bookmark. I decided for Wisteria. Well, it makes a little bit of sense because yes, we still have Holly to read, but in general, you finish a series before the end of the year, or technically before the new year, I should say. Christina, not Christina. Oh my God, Amanda says hi to Livia, Molly, and Christina. Renee says hi to Christina. Um, Molly says, I'm making myself stop adding custom cards so I can do other things. I'll play during the chatty bit, then start dealing with my to-do list. Ooh, okay. Well, we got a plan, so that's a good thing. Um, yeah. Read one chapter of Sea of Monsters. Sounds like a good time. And knitted a bit. Ooh, okay. Well, that sounds more relaxing. Also going to message some people now because I forgot their kids' birthdays. I do the same. You're all good. You're not alone. I'm deep cleaning because between Sunday and Monday, I want to put up all the Christmas decorations. It would be lovely to listen to an audiobook while I do. Yeah, that would be nice. Actually, you made me remember I still have some Christmas decorations to put up. I just need to figure out where they're going. Uh, hey, I'm using Genshin to get the toddler to eat. I'm making her take a bite of breakfast before I do something in the game. I mean, that's a good strategy. I will say that. Just finished work. Perfect. I hope it was okay for you, Maxine. Hi, Jax. Jax. Hi. Hi. Christina says hi. Looks at my bookshelves going, huh? Hi, Maxine. So proper. Hi to everyone. I'm reading Heartless Hunter. Yes, I need to read that. It's somewhere on this shelf, I think. So, hi, Renee from Maxie. Love the gingerbread man. I know he is adorable. I kind of wish I had a different color for him, but I did what I could. I listened to Audible during this sprint, needed something to focus on while working, and had no problems. That's weird. Yeah, maybe it's in different countries that's having issues, or maybe it's the book. I do not know. It's so difficult to figure that out. I have Holly on my December TBR too, and there's the audio for it. Yeah, I I need to see if I can get that one. Quick break during the chatty bit, and then cleaning the house a little. A friend is spending the weekend here. Ooh, Skyrim board game weekend. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds like it's gonna be a good weekend. I think I'm doing Christmas movies this weekend with my youngest. So we're gonna have good weekends. Um, Hi, Maxie from Molly. Hi, Matt. Hi, Molly from Maxie. Ooh, Livia, we have to find that. The whole family read the trilogy, excited for Holly. Yes, I need to find if I can get the audio. I really love the cover of Holly. Like it looks so stunning. Still need to get my Christmassy stuff. Ooh, yes, you do. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I'll say this properly, but today is Sinterklaasavond. Sinterklaaster Sinterklaasavond. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's not coming out of the mouth properly. Anyways, it's the night before Sinterklaas comes with chocolate letters and Dutch goodies. So we're excited. I'm going to pop my headphones in while doing this so I can listen to the sprint. I need to finish Son of Neptune. I hope you finish it and it's actually going well. Christina, the Italian edition of the Belladonna series, is beautiful, and Holly is all written with green ink. Yes. I think you showed me. I don't know why I'm doing like I freak out anyways, no matter if you showed me 5 times. Having a Christmas gathering tomorrow with friends. That sounds amazing. See, I was supposed to go to a party next weekend, but my car may not be working, so that may not happen. Actually, in Italy, the tradition is to do the Christmas decorations the 8th. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I gotta show you guys. I got book mail. Um, one is from the Swoonies sleepover, and that is I got Yellowface. It's stunning. It is very stunning. I really like this book. I have to read it, but I really like the book. And then on a Facebook group, I put um my link for my books, my wish list into the Facebook group, and somebody sent me a book for my birthday, and that was Heartless by Elsie Silver. I've been dying to get this book, but every time I turn around, it was like $30 or more, and I was like, for a paperback, no, thank you. So it's been on my list for almost a year. So I was so happy to get that for an early birthday present. Still cannot wait. We have what next week is mine and Livia's birthday, and I have this package that has been staring at me for over a week now, and I'm just sitting there going, soon. I get to open you soon. um, Purdy Livia. Here in Norway, we often decorate the 23rd of December, so you might decorate a bit before. Yeah, we decorate, like, I decorate technically on the last day of November. So that's just a tradition that we made. Yes, it's really fun. Feels like an RPG. Yeah. And you follow quests like in the game and don't know how, but I'm the big strong guy, the barbarian of our board and become a bounty hunter. I mean, that sounds amazing. I would love to be that. No, I'm going to put the pics on my Discord. I cannot wait to see them again. We got the tree up and now Shadow is happy. I will say, yes, please. Please. I would love to see them. Good morning, and it's snowing in Delaware. Reading and drinking chai tea. Ooh, I love that. And the fact that it's snowing, so it gives off that feels. The 8th is an holiday in Italy. Oh, I did not know that. Hi, Anne from Livia. So excited you're joining us. Sleepover. I am too. Hold on, I'm gonna pause that. Anyways, I am too. It's first time. So I'm here for it. I am nervous, but I'm here for it. My birthday is next week too. Ooh, which day, Molly? Which day? My family is from the east, so tomorrow's St. Nicholas. Usually it's around this time that we put everything on, but I don't have time to do it tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense though. You need more time. We all need more time. If we could just have more time in the day, that would be perfect. Same. Ooh, that's so cool. Learning Christmassy stuff thanks to you all. Yeah, it is nice to learn new things. Like I didn't know the 8th or the 23rd. Like I didn't know any of that. I could never wait to decorate until the 23rd just to take it down a few days later. I need it for at least a month. Yeah, I think no, Anna. I think Anna doesn't I think it's after the 8th is when Anna does the stuff, and then it's after sometime after January that she takes it down, I think. Don't quote me because it's been a year, so I don't remember. Okay, good. Let me just go and see this quickly. Oh my God. Her shadow is so cute. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. See, my cats like to be in there, but half the time they're like chewing on the tree. So we have to like skedaddle the kitty cats. Hello, Livia from Anne. It's usually to have Christmas decorations up until the 5th of January in Norway. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, I understand that. See, I don't know if I could do that. You guys are so brave. Ren says hello to everyone. We actually have a Christmas soda here in you have a Christmas soda? What do you mean you have a Christmas soda? What is that, Renee? Hi, Anne from Christina. The 11th, no plans. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, next week is the 11th. Okay, so this week after. My bad. Mine's the 15th. Mine and Livia's is the 15th. Um, no plans. Not gonna like eat a cake or dance party by yourself because those are fun. I couldn't wait to Christina, but I have until the 6th of January to enjoy the decorations. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I'm usually like before or give me a minute. I think I gotta sneeze. Never mind. False alarm. Did not need the sneeze. Anyways, before January or just like after the 1st of January is when I take mine down. Hi, Christina from And. Decorations have to be kept up until the 6th. Ooh, I don't know if I could do that. Some years I'm like, yeah, okay, let's keep it. Other years I just get so down and be like, I don't want it up anymore. Was listening to I want to say Brimstone for some reason. I don't know why. Uh, anyways, but now my tummy hurts, so I'll be doing a whole lot of nothing. I am so sorry. Relax, take care, drink some water. Um, if you need to eat something, do that as well. Have some tea. Just look at, wait, just took a look for December 8th, and that makes sense. Oh, I was wondering what that was. Um, okay, so December 8th, that's the holiday that is in Italy. Italy? There we go. Words. Okay, interesting. Hoping a cup of green tea will help. Yeah, I hope so too. And if we waited, Shadow would be giving us side eye all month. Yeah, it'd be like, where's my spot? Give me my spot already. The 6th of January is the 12th day of Christmas, also known in Ireland as Women's Christmas or Little Christmas. Ooh, that's so cool. I did not know that. The things we learn about everybody else's like countries. I love this. They stay up until the second week of January. Not mine. I think Anna is the same as me with celebrating. Okay. Yeah. No, that does sound right. Because usually you and Anna tend to have a bit of the same celebrating things like holidays and stuff like that. So I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking. Women's Christmas. I need to research all this. I am needing to research some things that everyone is saying. The only thing I know of is Dutch Christmas. That's it. Because I celebrate that along with Christmas. Well, technically 160 types of it. It tastes like berries and sugar. Berries and sugar. Well, how much sugar? Some may be a little much. When we were kids, we put the tree up on my brother's birthday, December 9th, and took it down on my birthday, January 6th. That is adorable. That is adorable. I really like that one. I could not do that because I do it for putting the tree up because I put it up on my son's birthday, which is November 30th. But if I were to wait until my next child's birthday, that would be March. And I don't think I'll be leaving it up until March. It's generally called what? But I didn't want to. I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. But I love that you put that up there. Thank you. Oh, yes, Maxie. It's this we celebrate. Okay, so Maxie was correct on the celebration for the 8th. In Norway, we celebrate the 13th. Saint Lu is it Lucia? I can't say that. We do a parade and eat pastry. Oh my God, that sounds so good. So you just watch a parade and eat pastry. That sounds so good. Sending healing vibes to Ren. I like to have the tree up by my birthday, but usually don't succeed. Maybe this year you will. Maybe it'll be up by your birthday this year. And then it's 23 and 24th. It's good food in the end of December, but not huge things, really. Yeah, yeah. Cause see, like we have Dutch Christmas, which is the like Santa Claus servon and like Santa Claus coming and he brings chocolate letters and um other Dutch goodies. I cannot pronounce their names right now because I don't remember. They're in my a box downstairs. Um, and then we do Christmas with Christmas dinner, and then New Year's Day we have Dutch New Year's, which was that is my favorite food. All mostly all deep fried foods. Probably not the healthiest, but it's all deep fried food. So you got oliebollen and bitterballen and like other ones. And I'm just like, I can't wait. um, we got the tree up the day after US Thanksgiving, but it was not decorated until the day before yesterday that we got it decorated. I mean, That's okay. As long as you got the tree up, it made it probably still look nice. And Shadow would lay there looking at us like, you forgot something. Yeah, you forgot the ornaments that I want to knock off the tree. Thanks, Livia. Feel better soon, Ren. Tummy. Feel better soon to Ren. Thanks, Molly and Ren. Hope you'll be feeling better soon, Ren. Words are hard sometimes. Thanks, Maxie. And wait, I want an invite to Women's Christmas. Yes, invite. I think in Spain it's called because of Three Kings. Actually, that I remember hearing about the Three Kings story, so that does make sense. Feel better, Ren, with all the sparkly stars. Molly, the 6th of January is or when the wise men reached the baby Jesus. Thanks, Christina. Here it's usually St. Nicholas, Christmas, and Hanukkah. Big family with different feasts. Yeah. I mean, all those sounds really good. I really love this time of year because not only do you have like the festivities, but you also have like the families and like everybody comes together, even in the bookish community. Um, getting all teary-eyed. In Italy, mhm, a good witch that gives children sweets inside the stockings. Really? The first thing I thought of was, are we like, are we going for the witch with the two children in the home? I can't remember that one now. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. But that sounds actually, I don't know. If I was a kid, I'd probably be scared knowing, well, not, it's a good witch. So I guess it'd be okay. But like my imagination would be like, oh my God, she's gonna like, she's a witch. Wait, what day is, it's the 8th of December, I believe. Wasn't it? December? I mean, it's mainly for kindergarteners and early primary school kids. Oh, well, we can all be like short and little. December, Christina. Okay, see, I was right. Italy, it's December 8th. France, August 15th. Really? There's so many reallys. I'm so sorry. That's the only word I can think of because like I'm shocked. Wow. So Dutch Christmas is because of your husband. Yes, yes. Do you know where your relatives were from? Holland. His Oma and Opa lived in Holland. Don't exactly know where. I've never met them. They passed away before I could. Actually, my daughter and my oldest got to meet his Oma, but I wasn't able to because I was pregnant and I couldn't travel. So, um, but yeah, somewhere in Holland. I don't remember whereabouts. My husband's father, so my kid's Opa, was the first in his family, the first born in Canada. So it's kind of interesting. We also have August 15th, Maxie. So you have 2 days. Okay. It's always nice to know this. We have a lot of bells on it. She likes to hit them and make it dingle. That's cute. I also have bells on mine, just not as many. So many celebrations. There are so many. We started doing the Iceland tradition of giving books and chocolates on Christmas Eve. Oh my God, that's so cute. I my tradition on Christmas Eve is to give my kids new pajamas with either a new, well, I tend to do new book and new movie with hot chocolate kits. It's literally what we do. Um, August 15th is the Assumption of Mary in Italy. I've never really, no, I've never actually celebrated Women's Christmas. Shame. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. I'm deep into celebrations for whole health. We probably can't help you, Maxie. We probably put you there, so we can't help you get out unless I go on to a sprint, which I will soon. Yes, Hansel and Gretel. Yes, that's what I was thinking of with the whole like good witch. Tosses a rope down the Maxie. We'll get you out here soon. Um, gives coal if you were naughty. Now we have fake coal made of sugar if you want to put it in the stockings. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this because my kids they be naughty some days, and you know what? Santa can give them some coal. Um, I don't remember what Sinterklaas gives. I can't remember. It's technically because Sinterklaas rides in on his horse, and him and Swassy Pete would put the chocolates and the goodies into wooden Dutch shoes at the door. So, got to ask my husband. Uh, where? Oh, my family. Well, my family is all over the place. My mom is native, and so I come from that type of background. So I have a bunch of the native background. I don't remember what it's called because it's been a struggle trying to learn that side of the family because I don't talk to that side of the family. Anyways, but yeah, so my mom's side is native, my dad's side Scottish, little Dutch, something else. I'm all over the place. I am so many things. I call myself a Heinz 57, which is a ketchup. But it has so many ingredients in it, so that's why it's Heinz 57 ketchup. That's why I call myself it because I have so many things for me, words. I do have a little bit of Dutch in myself too, so that helps as well. But if we go off of like what we do for families, we have the husband with Dutch, and then we have my side with the natives. Or is your family? Yeah, so yeah, technically no. Um, I don't really know much about my dad's side. We stopped talking. So it's I just know that it's like I'm a bunch of things. I'll have to actually take that little test, to find out what am I. The idea of Women's Christmas is that the women sit back and the men and kids look after everything for the day. Excuse me, Molly. I'm gonna have to do this in my house. Which day was this again? Thanks, Molly. Oranges and chocolate. Orange chocolate is good too. Orange chocolate. hmm Heinz 57. Fun way of putting it. That's what I thought. Because ketchup is made of all types of ingredients, and that is me. Me is ketchup. Me is Heinz 57. That's what she said. That is what she said. When we were kids, my parents made us go to midnight mass on Christmas Eve. The deal was if we behaved and stayed awake, we would get a present. We never got a present. Oh no. Oh, now I feel sad. I wish you got a present. Oh, it's tomorrow. You know what I'm gonna be doing? Okay, we're gonna go on to our next sprint. Uh, that was a long chatty bit, but I am so happy to have learned so many things about so many different parts of the world. It's it's so like mind blown on how many things that we do different. Okay, we are here. We are gonna do another hour sprint. So I will see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting. Enjoy. Get some reading and productivity done, or just rest and relax. Um, oh, it's January. Oh, well, that's coming up too. It's okay. I'll get one of these days. Okay, we'll see everyone in an hour. Hello. Welcome back. How did that sprint go? I most likely will do about one or two more, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Um, I was thinking maybe two more, because then we can have one more and then like another one. Yeah, you know what I mean. Um, I mainly have been reading Clause and Effect. I'm at 56%. I am loving this book. I think I like this more than the fourth one because how I put it was the third book is I think three or 3.5 star. The fourth book is a 4 star, and I think I might put this as a 4.5 to a 5 star. So I'm pretty happy about that one. Um, the next sprint, I am going to be making this treat that I seen on TikTok that I've already made, but I made it a little bit wrong because I added more rice cakes than the person did and the same amount of peanut butter as they did. So it didn't turn out the greatest. So I'm gonna redo it. But it's technically rice cakes where I don't, yeah, I should have grabbed them. Um, because you probably don't know what rice cakes are. Google rice cakes Canada if you want to know what they are. Anyways, you have to like crunch them into like little pieces and then put melted peanut butter in it with either syrup or honey. And you mix that around and you put that in like a bottom of a pan and then you put melted chocolate with a bit of margarine, coconut butter, whatever type of butter you got. And you put it on top with some salt. And it's so good. Um, so that's what I'll be making in my next sprint because I want a snack. Minding they do have to go in the freezer for a bit. So, okay, we were right here. So Max, you mentioned January. So yeah, I went down and told my husband, told Basement Daddy and my one child, and they did not like that idea. So we'll see what happens. Might do it just in case. Molly says my name, Molly Maxie. I've started my tier sheet. Remind me of names, please. Renee, Livia, and Ren and Christina. I love that. Hello, Molly, as well. I am 86% into New Beginnings for Christmas by Sally Page. Ooh, it's an arc. What genre is this? I need to know. That sounds like a good one. Six or seven more, you say? No, I just realized what you were meaning there, Molly. No. Two more. It is a cute one. It's technically there's standalone Christmas books. The first one, what was the first one called? I got it here. I'm reading it backwards. I'm reading it from the fourth to the first because I didn't realize that this was like a little main series off to the side, but they're standalones, which is great. Um, the first book is called Single and Ready to Jingle. Then we have Clause and Effect. Then I have to go over to where I've read because then I know what they're called. The third book is called You'll Be Mine, and the fourth book is called Merry Christmas. They are really cute. A little spicy, like they have one scene that is not closed door, but it's cute. Got to 56%. I have 2.5 hours left of this, so hopefully I'll be able to finish it today. I hope you do too. We have 2-hour sprints, so I'm pretty sure you may get most of it right during those. Um, but I have a video to edit. Yeah, I also have videos to edit. Still, so that will be higher priority once the kiddo is down with my laptop. Done with your laptop, not down. Mm-mm. Hi, Amanda from Molly. I cleared 6 tabs, chatted and read about 1.5 chapters. Would have been at least 2, but had to rewind it a couple of times. That's totally fine. But 6 out of 9 tabs, that's good. You only have a few more left, unless you put more tabs on. That's what I would do. Bloody YouTube app keeps quitting. I hate this. YouTube needs to straighten itself out. Woot Christina, right? Hello, Viviana. It's been a while. Good morning, everyone. I am reading War and Peace. My reading goal for 2026 is only classics. Oh my God, that is amazing. I don't know if I could ever do that. I do want to read some more classics. I did buy a few other ones. It was in my haul the last time. I don't remember what there was. All right. Emma is one I have yet to read. I also need to read the Jane Austen, I think I have. And you know what? I think that's the only two I have here. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's the only two classics I have that I own that I haven't read yet. I congratulate you, Viviana. You got this. Started making dinner, pasta and knitted a bit. What is with the pasta? Because I know you're not just having pasta. Dinner tonight, I think, is gonna be some type of concoction of sausages with tortellini noodles and other food in my pantry. Hi, Molly from Molly. The last 3 tabs have twice as much to do on them than the other 6, so they're gonna take a bit. Oh, okay. Well, you got 2 hours with me. I am adding things to do what? I am adding things to my to-do list faster than I am checking them off. That is an everyday life situation that I wish none of us have to deal with, but we tend to deal with it a lot. I had to switch to the Megan Quinn book because it's on Storytel, and I'm happy to say that the translation is good. I really enjoyed this book last year, and I'm enjoying it in Italian too. Oh my God. So you did tell me this, that you were reading it for the first time in your language, I think. I'm happy that it's still really good. I need to reread that book. Uh, cheer sheet equals cheat sheet. I thought you were meaning like you're cheering on everybody. You're saying, "Hey, everyone." Oh, that's funny. I sent message, moved some things around, and finally sorted out an order that wouldn't go through before because both the website and the help chat were being stupid. The website is still stupid. Is that the same order the last time I was live, Molly, that you were going through? Oh my gosh. I don't like when that happens. I really hope it's not the same. What did you ask about my arc? What genre is the arc that you're reading? Hi, Viviana. Ciao, Livia. Hola, Viviana. Hi, Viviana. Hola, Molly. Hi, Molly. Um, oh my, Viviana, I couldn't even do all insert genre here for a month, let alone a whole year. Impressive. I know. I like the struggling genres is what I look at. Start off with Jane Eyre and then work your way through them. Okay. Yeah, I think I have that one. I'm gonna write this down because I need to make sure of this because knowing me, my brain will be like, I'll just pick one and read it. Jane Eyre first. Okay, thank you. I'd like to get through more classics, but I get bored sticking to one genre for a year. There we go. Yeah, yeah, I think I would be the same. That's why I like to what's the word I'm looking for? Sprinkle. I like to sprinkle them in once in a while. Molly, I feel that when progress is going the wrong direction. Yes. Pasta and chickpeas. Don't have other stuff in the kitchen, but gonna be good. I mean, that sounds good already. I probably, to me, would probably find like some type of sauce or like make it a soup. But that's just me. But I know it'll turn out good. I like the Victorian era. Hopefully, I will be successful. I hope you do. Like, this sounds like a really good challenge to do. I plan to do, I'm gonna look into that 75 booked challenge, but I do plan to do, it's called the anti brain rot challenge. That's the one I plan to do. Can you call classics a genre? I mean, Lord of the Rings is fantasy classic, and then there were none is a mystery classic. There are, yeah, there, I think like in that area, it's like the classic version for that is the subgenre, if I'm correct. Well, actually, that is why I made the cheat sheet. So cheer sheet is okay too. I think cheer sheet should be the name because like you're cheering at everybody. You're like, hey, you know? I think I could do just romance for a whole year. Actually, I could see you doing that. And if you go and deep dive a little more, I could see you doing historical romance all year. This month I'm going to wait, reread that. This month I'm going also read the second book in the series. Yes, I want to, but there is no audiobook for me to get because I'm not spending money at Audible because that's a lot of money. So it's a clean romance. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't mind clean romances. Like there are some that are clean that I've read. Okay, don't eye me. It's the Paula and Shantel book club book, Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. Yes, it's based off of Home Alone, and I'm super, super excited. I can't wait. I really need that book. Um, yep, it's the same order. I tried again a few days later and had very slow conversation on the help chat. He said he'd get back to me, but it was days, and then I didn't see it for a couple of days. Can you get the items from another website? Because that's what I would probably do. One classic per month is more than I can handle. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I could do any more than I don't even know. I think I've only read about 2 classics this year. So, true, I have butter as well. Ooh, you could do like buttery hold on, pause that for a minute. I was talking. Thank you. Yeah, you can do like a little buttery little mixture. Get some seasonings in like the butter sauce. Oh, that does sound good. Um, Eventually they told me that the order couldn't be over 2 kilos, but that wasn't it. It was two specific items. Once they were gone, I could add everything else back into my order and then add more. That is so frustrating. I would hate to buy from that website. And then there were none is the title of the book. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I get it. Um, I'm sorry, I basically vomited in your upcoming readathon channel. Did you? Did you? I did. Oh, I'm scared. I'll have to see it. I'll have to see it. Renee, are you going to do romancably? What, yeah, next year. Actually, wait, is that the? Oh, wait, that's the one that Alex shared with me. I had to go and look, and yeah, that's literally the video I have up to watch. True, so many historicals I have not read yet, and many new ones each year. Yeah, there is many. There are so many books coming out. I have not looked into it, maybe. Yeah, I got the link up, so if you need the link, let me know and I can send it. I need to start. Why is this moving? Thank you. I need to start reading MC. Oh yeah, you filthy. Yeah, you do. You need to start. Me too, Molly. Might start it tonight. It's their own brand, so not for. Oh, but I can get one of the two in their shops, which are also in Ireland. I haven't seen the second item. I was ordering online because shop. Oh, where is it? Nearest me is usually out of thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I really wish you could just go to the store and be like, hey, I need this item, so could you order this for me? And then I pay you, and then like I get the order, and then like we're all good. Um, it will be fun, I think, but maybe not for you because it is set up like going to school and doing that in real life may be enough. Oh, well, to be honest, I kind of miss doing homework. Is that sad? I miss sitting and doing homework. I don't know why. No idea. Sky, hello. Just swinging in to show some love and hit that like button. Thank you so much. Renee says hi to Sky. I always try to do romantic, see, yep, and then ignore it and give up. I mean, isn't that all challenges? Because sometimes I do that too. Uh, read many Tessa Dare books lately. No, I'm still waiting on the fourth book. It was supposed to be out, and then it got pushed back again for the second or third time in a year. I don't even know. I'm so sad. Like I want the fourth book, and it's not coming. It is. It's supposedly next year, but they're giving two different dates, so I don't know what's happening. Thank you, Livia, for sharing the romanticy, Polly, Monopoly, romanticy, romance, Polly. That's a weird name. The romance one, yes. The Wallflower books are so great. I know. They're right there. They're so nice. I love them. but I want the fourth one, and it just makes me sad. I have also to watch the video. Yeah, I clicked on it, and I was like, it can sit there until I'm done." It's really annoying. I found a breakfast that works for me, including 2 cereals, but one cereal is from the shop, and the other I buy from a different shop, who currently can't stock it. No, it's like, come on. You brought it out, give it to me more. I got more in romance books this year, so I want to see. Yeah, yeah, my whole hello? The whole, like, romance genre is, like, my top read in all genres this year. Minding there were dark romances that hit and may have upped the romance genre. I might try ordering the chocolate blueberries via the shop. Ooh, chocolate blueberries? I only know of the chocolate strawberries and chocolate raisins and chocolate nuts. No, I'm not putting your mind there, but now you did. Okay. Hi Sky from Livia. Yes, so honestly, I think regarding magic, I would most like to teleport, but also telekinesis. I mean, so nice to blink and have things in your hand. I know. It's like, hey, I want which day is it? Like February or March when it's coming out? That's the day I need to be at. I hope so, Livia. I should use English better. I have read that's okay. Um, did you like them? That's what I'll ask. Hello? Wait, okay. Hello, Casey. Sorry, it said skies, and I was like, that's not the name that goes with the photo. Hello, Casey. Romanceopoly. 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 Ooh, Didi, what are you sharing with me? Okay, get off there. Um, hi, Molly and Livia from Casey, if that helps. It did. I'll probably forget it in 2 seconds. I'm reading The Only One Left by Riley Sager. Are you enjoying that? I really need to know because I have to read some of those. Do you have Irish heritage? Good question. I might, but I don't know. I do know I have a bit of Scottish, but I don't know. I see. I need to get that little like uh, testing done to find out what my heritages are. Yeah. Hi, Sky. Hi, Casey. First thing I need to do in the next sprint is update my to-do list, then take a photo of the shower to send to the plumber. Yes, you need to do that. Yes, love Tessa Dare now. I know. She is so good. So good. I buy dark chocolate covered strawberries. The other item they couldn't send in the physical shop. They're freeze dried and so tasty and crunchy. I've only tried freeze dried for I think one item, and that was for my birthday last year. You got this. Hi Casey. Sounds delicious, Molly. Molly Dot, I should say. Renee, what do you usually speak? I'm not even gonna say that because I know for a fact I'm gonna get that wrong. Just knowing what your language is called. I always think of it being an unused ancient language. I mean, maybe. That kind of, yeah, unused ancient. I love that sign. I speak Norwegian. I'm usually nope. I'm really liking it. I'm about 65 pages in, and I have 3 days to finish it. Ooh, you're on Libby Chicken. You're doing Libby Chicken. You'll get to it. Are you confusing me with Molly, who is Irish? There we go. uh, do not know. Hi, Sky. Not sure I would call Norwegian agent. Hi, Casey. I mean, I could be ancient. My body feels like it some days. Speaking of freeze-dried, it turns out freeze-dried sour Skittles are disgusting. I think that's the things I had. They were not the greatest. Oh no, Molly. Hi, Christina from Casey. Well, why the heck did I think you were in Ireland too? Because you know what? We're from everywhere in the world. We never remember where people are from. Okay? I could be from Canada. Canada. Okay? Alright. I'm going to go on to the next sprint so that we can get stuff going, and I'm probably gonna get some lunch. So, I hope you guys have a great hour, and we'll see you soon. Happy reading, happy productivity. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I'm gonna do one more sprint and then we're gonna call it a day. Um, I got to 69% into this book. I think there's some like typo or like something wrong with the audiobook because there's been a few times where the one character would say the same thing in like almost one line. But it only happened, like, 2 or 3 times, so and it's only been recent. Um, but yeah, I'm still having a good time. I kinda wish I had the camera on too, because there were some points where my reaction would have been hilarious to see. Um, anyways, if you are just here, I am reading Clause and Effect by Piper Rain. It's really cute. It's cute and well, we haven't made it to the smexy scene yet, so just cute right now. And then I also made my I don't even know what to call them, but my rice cake and chocolate dessert or snack that I have to put in the freezer, so I gotta wait for it. Um, but yeah, I didn't really do too much in that sprint. Let's see. Here we are. Okay. Um, Renee says, I have no idea. I mean, I like Ireland. I have been there, never lived there. Lived though. Molly says, what used to be spoken in Norway, ancient times. Annoyingly, there's two ways of pronouncing. Okay, yeah, this is my issue. Is there's two ways. So in Ireland, we pronounce it Gaelic. Okay. Which was also the name of an Irish lesbian website we call the language Irish. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. Norse used to be spoken in Norway. Actually, how they speak in Iceland, that's how, Iceland, right? Iceland? Oh my God, see, this is like the Canadian in me going, is that even the way you say it? Is similar to Norse. They have preserved the language. I think the Scottish way of pronouncing, so okay, so Irish is Gaelic, Scottish is, oh, I can't even say Gaelig. Don't know. And that's what they call their language when speaking in English. Okay. I love those. I love those emojis. Called Irish. Okay, and interesting, Renee. I need to at least learn about European languages, even if I can't speak them. Yes. Same. Um, there's three Gaelic, yeah, languages: Irish, Scottish, and Manx. Huh. Yeah. Who speaks that? Because I have never heard of it. It's from the Isle of Man between Ireland and the island of Great Britain. It had died out but is being revived. History lesson. Um, Molly, well, actually, both Molly people. Lingo by Gaston Dorian is a great book about European languages. I'm gonna start that because I may look into that. I'll look out for it. Yeah. Oh, sweet. I'll check it out, Renee. Look at Renee coming in with those book recommendations. Uh, if you are curious about Norwegian, there are some Norwegian movies on Netflix. Is there? Well, now you gotta give me a list. Probably pop them into the Discord. I think there's a movie section in my Discord, Renee, if you want to do that. Home for Christmas. and Pernille. I watched one about an immigrant who had to go to an isolated house to learn Norwegian culture, including how to package. I don't even know how to say that word. Smorboard? That's what it looks like. I don't think I said that right. Thanks for hosting. Happy reading. No problem, Viviana. Thank you for showing up and being here. I can't remember the name of it. Oh no. Sounds interesting. Could it be what Renee said? That is a long-running series about Norwegian living in isolated places. Not on Netflix though. Oh, okay. It was a once-off film, as far as I know. I think I watched it last year, and it might have been a different streaming service. Huh, never heard of it. Me neither. I've not heard of it either. Found it, House of Norway. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, interesting. Yeah. Huh. It's on Netflix in Ireland. Probably not in Canada. I've added to my watch list, which always grows and never shrinks. Home for Christmas was already on it. I had completely forgotten about it. Ooh, adding more. I mean, I do the same. I add more, and no matter which list, it could be my book list, my movie list, my music list. Um, Too many lists. My to-do list. The Norwegian House is back on my list again. Home for Christmas is a great season 3 comes next week. Oh, and fun fact, Norway has the record for most 0 points in Eurovision. That is a fun fact. Hi, Alicia. Just joining, having an interesting day, but I'm here, getting some lunch and reading A Heart for Christmas. But oh yes, that's the book. I'm on day 2 and need to catch up. You do. It is. We're 5 days in, but you were also not feeling good, so that's understanding. Molly says hi to Alicia. To-do list is a little updated. Of course, I forgot things I needed to add to it. Next task is to take meds, including the nasal spray I keep putting off, then gaming to clear my mind. I love this. You're getting some self-care in, and we are here for that. Got my Alice in the Wonderland junk. I read this actually while I was snacking. Junk journal pieces printed. I'm going to make a junk journal to document my reading for Denise's Down the Rabbit Hole a-thon. I love this. This is so cute. One more tab down. You have what? Three more to, no, two more. I think you have two more, but I could be wrong. I think you have three more now. Got very little done, and I'm about to join a film stream. So goodbye and thanks for sprints. No problem, Molly. Thank you for being here. Hey from Shauna. How are you doing? Alicia says hey to Molly Dot. That song was awesome, and I listened to another one by them as well. Which song? The sprint went quick. It did. I was sitting here coloring, listening to my book, and I look up and I was like, oh my gosh, where did the time go? Didn't do much. Well, some knitting and washed some glasses that needed hand washed. You got enough done. You did great. Made it to page 80 and did breakfast dishes. Love that. Get some productivity done. The pasta was very good, so was so stuffed from it. That's amazing. I love that. Did you do the butter with it, or did you just leave it out? I'm very unwell, but I need to edit tomorrow's Bookmas video. I'm so sorry you're unwell, Shauna. Healing vibes. I hope you can get your video out. Actually, speaking of that, oh my God, it's like almost 1:30. I had my Bookmas plan video come out at like 10 a.m. this morning. I will link it at some point. Um, uh, yes, there are some good techniques in these books. It's only one though. It's only one, which makes me sad. I was like, I want more, but it's okay. Can't be greedy. Ended up getting to 71%, stopped playing Genshin, and started working on my to-do list spread on Notion. I don't have one there. And I'm kind of hating it, so I may redo it. That's why I don't have it there. Um, okay, so you watched the video. Definitely doing that. Yes. I need to watch it. I'll watch it after my sprints today. Yay, Renee. By the way, if anyone wants to make an easy snack, I have a quick recipe for chocolate. Melt butter and then add cocoa powder and powdered sugar, mix it, and then put it in the freezer overnight some hours. Ooh, oh, that sounds so good. There's a food section in my Discord if you want to put the recipe there. There's three ways to pronounce it: Gaelic, Gallic, Gallic, and Gaelic. Gaelic. Yeah, words. Depends on where you are speaking of. Yeah. Hello, Raven. I hope you are doing good today. Can post them there too. Yes. Yes, you can. Though I just realized I lied. Both Home for Christmas and oh, is a TV series, not a movie? Okay, cool. Thank you. I I struggle with words. Um I have in general, if anybody knows or not, I have um in how do I have a learning disability, generally. And so big long words are hard, especially words that are not in my language are difficult. I do think I have dyslexia as well because reading is sometimes hard and it takes me forever. So thank you. This makes me feel so good. Um, I called in sick to work, not feeling good. Oh my God, there's so many people not feeling good today. Healing vibes to you as well, Raven. But I'll have reading time at least. Gotta finish Zen in the Art of Writing. I've heard this. You might have told me you're reading it though. So maybe that's where I've heard it. I hope you're enjoying it. Hi Christina. Hi Amanda. Use a VPN and it will be on Netflix in Canada. Yeah. Yeah. Livia says hi to Raven and Alicia. Renee says hi to Alicia and Raven. Raven is, I think that's a pink waving hand to Olivia. Olivia says hi to Shauna. I'm feeling better, not 100% yet, but feeling better. Yeah. I hope the cough is getting a bit better. I'm doing that readathon too, Molly. I might. Another tab down, one more to go. Okay, you got this. Hi, Livia from Shauna. Oh, awesome, Livia. Posted a song in your Discord. Okay, you posted in my Discord. Perfect. It's okay. I kind of figured you were saying my name. I have been working on audio advent too. I love this. Yep, butter as well. Did you put any like spices in it or did you just have butter? You're kidding. I also am supposed to use a nasal spray I keep forgetting about. Well, you just reminded each other. Look it. This is what the community comes for. I haven't even played WoW yet today. Wait, we'll just pause that. Um, that's the Wordle, right? Word of the No, that's not word of the day. What is WoW? My nephew didn't come. Maybe my mother-in-law didn't get it right, so maybe he'll come tomorrow. Oh no, Livia. Maybe tomorrow. I hope so. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. I need to work on my video too. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do that during next sprint. You're so welcome. Amanda, I love Notion. I know I mentioned that before. I also love Notion. I was working on that yesterday, I think it was. So slowly but surely. Thank you, Christina. Um, yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna post that or not. Um, that does not that does sound good. Are they equal parts each? Yeah, we need to know. We need to know what the recipe is. Okay. Why is it scrolling that? Please stop. No, it's just as much. Will you take more butter than powdered, but you take as much as you want? Okay. Hi, Livia. Hi, Alicia. Sending healing vibes to everyone who that needs it. Yes. Norwegian is kind of spelled the way it sounds, would you say? So are you feeling yuck, but yay for no work? True. Sometimes Molly, but we do have silent letters. I do have some videos on my channel where I talk Norwegian because Norwegian books, if you're curious. Ooh, yes. Okay. Get your channel up here. That's what I'll do in the sprint. Hey, hey, Renee. It's kind of similar to English written. I used some, ooh, you used cheese and pepper. Okay, cheese. You had me at cheese. World of Warcraft. Okay, everybody is included. Do you know how much I am not in that world? Oh, World of Warcraft. I didn't even think of that. Wow, okay. Hello, Raven from Alicia. Okay, we're gonna go on to our last sprint and then we're gonna call it a day. I keep forgetting that it's on the top, not the side of the bottom anymore. Okay, I'll let that run and see everyone in the hour. Hello, welcome back. How did that last sprint go for you? It was actually really good for me. I'm 91% into my book, and I ate all my treats, so I can't show you. But if you want to see what it looks like, it's in my Discord. It was good actually. I'm very happy that it turned out well this time around. So yeah, it was yummy. Um, okay. Molly says, join us. We have player housing now. It scares me. I'll think about it though. World of Warcraft, but make it Animal Crossing. All like self-care and not too much to do. What's this last sprint thing you speak of? Yeah, last sprint. Yeah. I will probably be back sometime next week. If not, I know for a fact I start my Bookmas videos on the 13th, and then I'll be back on the 15th for sprints. So you'll see me. You'll see me at some point. I did put in Renee's channel if you want to go and check it out. You're so welcome. Oh, and I also officially made it to the Bow Chicka Wow Wow scene. It was good. Tabs cleared. Perfect. I did say I was proud of Christina for it. Now to see what other admin I need to do. Brown chicken, brown cow. Yes. You're welcome. Renee is doing is that the Percy Jackson watch along, I believe. Um, I'm glad it was fun. And you have me on mute. It's okay. Shauna finished editing her video, now going to lay down. I hope you have a good rest and you feel better tomorrow. And you're so welcome for the sprints. Christina says, yay for finishing Shauna. Feel better for sure. Oops, the big finish, right? I'm almost done this book, so I'm excited because I can start the first one. I filmed, edited, and uploaded a video that sprint and read a chapter of the Advent book. You did a lot. I am really happy for that. This is the link for Alicia's newest video if you want to go and check it out. You didn't make enough treat for all of us. Rude. Actually, you didn't see what's in my freezer. That's the only pieces I had. But yeah, there's more in my freezer. You can build a great house and then stay in it. Okay. Paula is coming back to the game. Okay. Maybe. I'll think about it. I got a few more chapters read too. Yay. Bow wowed. Yeah, they bow wowed. Great job, Christina. I'm on page 135 out of 158. I really love this book as an author. He advises authors what matters most, not the money, but the joy of writing. I love that saying. And it's almost like for readers, that could go as in like, it's not about how much you spend on the book, it's about what's inside the book. Just like, but I do like that saying. You going to the Sweeney retreat too, aren't you? Yes, I am. I am. That's what, this weekend? Next weekend. Next weekend, right? I think that's what it is. I put the dates on. You know what? I'm trying to look, but one, it's probably going to be mentioned at some point in the sprint. But I did write all of the stuff down that I was doing. Okay. A very merry swoony sleepover is the 12th to the 14th. I got it. It's written down. Mhm. Um, thanks, Molly. Almost there, Raven. Truly, you're almost on the book. I had dinner and cleaned the kitchen. Sounds perfect. I gotta figure out what my meal is actually gonna be. It'll happen at some point. You're so welcome. You also have a beautiful evening as well, Christina. Reminder to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Awesome, Livia is so good at that. Mama, maybe no thing. Yeah, I am. I'm, I've raised a lot of children, not including my own. Great, Christina. I watched some of my open YouTube tabs and worked on reading in a Winter Wonderland TBR. Yay! I'm excited. Um, yeah, I need to work on that one too. So I think it's 19 to 21. Yeah, no, that's mine. That's my 72 hour. That's my a very 72-hour readathon weekend, the 19th to the 21st. Ooh, good. Or oh, good, not ooh, good. I have 6 hours to finish my book, so I don't think I'll finish it today, but I'll listen to a big chunk for sure. Yeah, you still got time. A very swoony sleepover announcement playlist. Perfect. Thank you so much, Christina. You're very welcome, Molly. You're very welcome, Manda the bestie. Thank you for sprints, perfect timing, and now to go pick up the kiddos from school. Tonight's dinner is pizza for us. I had a feeling it's Friday. Hopefully, kids had a good day at school and pizza will be delicious. I haven't done any of the what? Is that an actual word? I don't know what word that is, Molly. Let me know if that's an actual word. I am very confuzzled too, okay? I am still boring gray. No, you're not boring gray. Why? Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you, Christina. This is the announcement for the A Very Merry 72-hour readathon. You're back changing my name from Manda the Biblio to Manda the Bestie. I love it. Thanks for the friends. You're so welcome. And if anybody wants to join in on the audio advent, please go and check out Livia's channel for the announcement video. And I think I have the Discord linked in the description. All you do is just listen to audios, music, and podcast. So it's very easy and it's very fun. You're so welcome, Raven. I was trying to swallow at the same time. That was weird. I'm so sorry. No, it was a typo. Okay. I was like, is that a word? For more sprinty fun and readathon info, sprinting spreadsheet, aka booktube bible. Actually, this is a good thing because I was checking to see if anybody was sprinting for the audio advent today, and I was like, nobody's sprinting. Okay, I'm jumping on it. Sobbing even harder now. Sobbing? Yeah. Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't have gotten that. How did how see, I'm not as smart, but, like, seriously. Oh gosh. You won't wrench me so I can stop being gray. That sounds so wrong, Molly. That's that sounds naughty. Are you on the naughty list? Oh gosh. Okay, I'm going to head out. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day, and I'll see you next week or the week after. Here is the audio Advent Sprints playlist, and I'll see you